We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Miami Dolphins. Hi everyone, Brandon Gordon, Charles Davis. Charles, you look at the Dolphins as they enter play in this one. They've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And the offense last week, they had things humming. If you're a defensive player, you may get overshadowed a little bit, but you're really buoyed by what your offense is doing.
It's a rematch of one of the great NFL playoff games of all time. The Chargers and Dolphins underway from Miami. And able to get this out to the 25. Here are the Chargers ready to go on offense, led by their first-round pick in 2020, the man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
And this is a game for grit, determination, and somehow finding a way not to panic. What a horrible start for them. I mean, they haven't won a game yet. So now, as a quarterback, you're not just talking to your team. You've got to demonstrate to them what they need to do to win. He's got to be the leader by how he plays.
A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 49-yard line. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Back to Hampton on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A nice stick and stop for a loss there from Jalen Phillips.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Out of the gun, Herbert. And comes out. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their 3rd-year quarterback.
I guess we're going to have to nickname him the thrower, aren't we, or something like that.
After last week?
I mean, man, you're talking about over 400 yards throwing the ball. The running backs and everyone else may be looking at him like, hey, don't forget us. And he'd probably just tell him, listen, you want to get involved? Go out and catch some passes. I'll make sure you touch it.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll run here with a rookie. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Great effort by Derwin James on the stop.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. 11 yards on the go. It's now 3rd and 3. Here's 3rd and 3. They'll run for it with Achane. They needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot, and on that play, they were able to stop them short of a 1st down.
Got the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. Could not have thrown that out there any better. When the ball hit the ground, I thought it might go into the end zone the way it was angling, but perfectly jutting out at the 1.
You think maybe what we saw in practice came into play there? You know, he put those big cans down on the sideline and then angled for him and shot for him. Looks like it worked out pretty well for him, too. And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
And, Charles, you wonder about this defense coming in. I mean, look, it's no secret they're playing a team that's down on its luck right now. Losers of 5 straight. How does that change how you prepare for a game?
Well, to me, the first thought is you just get after them early, right? Take away any chance of them building any confidence. But the second thing is you prepare a little bit differently. You've got to expect this team to take chances, go for it on 3rd and 4th downs, run a lot of trick plays, anything to try and break their losing streak. So you must stay alert and stay aware.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early.
But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
A 4th down, so the Chargers trot out J.K. Scott.
Back deep is Tyreek Hill. Fair catch called for. No gimme in these conditions, but he's able to look this one in.
The Dolphins offense, led by their running back, headed out for the second possession. And as we check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into the weekend, see a familiar name there near the top of the leaderboard, currently second in that category. The drive starts with a run from H.N.
And he stopped immediately there.
The tackle by Denzel Perryman. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Richardson looking to throw this. Another fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards.
Richardson looking to throw. He'll try and do this himself.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Good play and a well-timed run from Richardson to pick up the first.
First down. First down 10 at the 29-yard line.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down.
No gain on the
Here's
play.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Chargers' 29-yard line.
Off-play action. Richardson. They'll swing this out wide. Here's H.N.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 14. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now H.N. on 1st and 10.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. And there to make the tackle, Khalil Mack. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
Right back to H.N. on 2nd down.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Devon H.N. hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins are on the board first here this afternoon.
Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. L.A. readies for its next possession.
And it's been a rocky start for them thus far. They had the turnover and then the punt on those first 2 drives.
So there is optimism because they've improved, right? The turnover, you just noted it.
Punt's better than the turnover.
The punt is better on the second one. Now they're hoping to turn it into first downs and hopefully points.
2nd and 10. Herbert going to give to Hampton.
And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers first down.
On first down, hits Hampton. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Now is 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 46-yard line.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. They'll set up the screen to Hampton. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down. You talk about this Miami defense. They were very strong last week in the win over Carolina.
Have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw. They ended up getting 4 sacks in the game, stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire time, made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield.
And that's what they told us this week, that pressure on the QB is key. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And it'll be Dolphin football. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 55 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Here's a tap forward by Richardson. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They go play action with Richardson. They complete it to Hill. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Just a 30-yard punt that time. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Here comes the Chargers offense now back out onto the field. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air.
Herbert has it knocked free. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. This defense, Charles, very opportunistic here early. A second fumble recovery in this first quarter of play.
Yeah, you mentioned the right word, opportunistic and aggressive, because once they got the first fumble recovery, they were eager to get a second one, and sometimes they just come in bunches. On the flip side, they've got to figure out how to hold the ball because the play calls seem to be okay. They're just not executing.
A give left side. Here's Achane. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now Richardson. He'll dump this off to Achane. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well, and they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill him for a loss.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. The corner blitz pays off there as they sack him for a loss of 5. So not only do you not get the first down, but you've also made things a lot more difficult on your field goal kicker.
Yeah, they're still in range, but you're exactly right because you know the kicker's over there saying, thanks a lot. You just made my job a little tougher because when he kicks it now, he'll kick it lower. because he's got to get more distance. That means there's more jeopardy for the ball to get tipped or blocked.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10.
At about the 32. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He was locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination of route running, confidence going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was hard for them to stop him.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2 as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Up the middle, it's Hampton. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10.
And the Chargers, first down.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, it's Hampton. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Robert Spillane, the linebacker, there on the tackle.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Allen's got it complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 43. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move.
A gain of 15. First down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a toss, left side, Hampton. 61 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll work inside here, Hampton. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
The tackle made at the 36.
In motion, the tight
A
end.
gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here's J.K. Scott set to do the punting honors. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Out of bounds and close. The question, was it a touchback? No. They'll say it crossed out at the 2-yard line. Well, the Dolphins offense and Tyreek Hill set to take over once more. And he's right up there amongst the league's best when it comes to racking up receiving yards this season. Currently ranked in the top 5 as things stand here. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at his own 7-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
Achane on the counter. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 6. Here's Richardson to throw. Rifling one complete into the hands of Marshall. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line.
Richardson. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. It's a big play there for Miami. 49 yards.
32-yard line.
Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. I take the G. Watch him do it. He's surprised outside off from the music. They like, what he own? This is Alpha and Omega. Welcome home.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And Richardson back to throw it.
On target over the middle to Hill. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
11 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
Back to the ground, Achane.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Dolphins go 98 yards and finish it off in the end zone. Sanders now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. So this drive spans 7 plays.
And it was Devon Achane who finished things off with a touchdown reception.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. It hasn't gone particularly well for them, that's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
A run once more with Hampton.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Herbert now. Pass held in by Johnston. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
They will run forward with Hampton.
And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. So they give it up just on their side of midfield. And, yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them. Because they're really outside of field goal range now. All right, the opposite team. So if you hold them here, you haven't given up any points. You may give up a punt and you're pinned down a little bit. But must have thought it was an okay spot to go for it and decided to be aggressive.
Right back to Achane on 2nd down.
Well, he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He could muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short.
QB sneak, Richardson. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Achane. 89 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. From the 29, here's the 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
On the option left, Richardson.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down.
Now it's Richardson.
And that will be incomplete. The LA defense up the snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down.
And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it.
And the LA offense ready for this next possession.
And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness, maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature, to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
Here's Herbert. Right side, he has Johnston. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. 3rd and 8.
Exit 3rd and 8.
Herbert. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Here's J.K. Scott now, standing just about on his own goal line. And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. The Dolphins offense and running back Devon Achane making their way back out. He's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that one. Who knows?
Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. On is Jake Bailey to send this one away. And this is going to work out well as it's out of bounds near the 13-yard line. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Out of the gun, they'll run with Hampton. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. Here's Herbert. To the sideline and incomplete. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to fix it.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a 14-0 lead, they may just try to get this to the locker room. Gets past one man. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Up the middle, Achane. A little juke. There he goes again. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So his big first half continues, his 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. Sanders on for the extra point. And it is now 21-0. So these two teams off to their locker rooms for intermission, and that means we go to Orlando. Here's Scott Hansen with our halftime report.
Our spin around the NFL starts now. We begin with a visit to Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Chuba Hubbard. He's going to get into the end zone from 4 yards out. The Panthers improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. From there, let's go out to London. The Jets taking on the Broncos at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. This is Marvin Mims. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Broncos get back to 500. They even their mark at 3-3. And with that, a look now at the rest of the action around the NFL here in week number 6. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. There's a nice move. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Achane gets it from the gun. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
On 1st down, back to Achane. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Play action. Now Richardson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down. And
Richardson looking to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
And the Dolphins first down.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. He'll get this down to the 38. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7.
38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd.
Richardson working from the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Richardson looking to throw this. The swing thrown underneath to Achane.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 20-yard line.
Here's a tap forward by Richardson. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
It's a gain of 2.
They'll run for it with Achane.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. So on 4th down, Dolphin kicker Jason Sanders comes on.
A 38-yard attempt.
The kick by Sanders is good.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 26. They'll give to the fullback on the dive. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
Herbert going to give to Hampton.
And he stopped immediately there. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
It's now 3rd and 9.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed.
It's 4th down.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 4th down.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
12 yards on the return that time.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. The drive starts with a run from Achane.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. On the handoff, it's Achane.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
21-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Again, it's Achane.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
201 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now Achane on 1st and 10.
And all the way down inside the 5 and the 4. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
Another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now Richardson.
Touchdown! Tyreek Hill with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Dolphins have opened the lead up to 30. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. But the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
Over the middle and caught by McConkey. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
It's a gain of 8.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Caught by Allen. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
That's another.
Again, Herbert will set up the screen to Hampton. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
At the 36-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play.
Now it's Herbert. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he's on to punt for L.A. And that ball's going to angle out at the 3-yard line. A beauty. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. That last drive was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Well, those backups on the sideline, they got to be eagerly anticipating the 4th quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, the Stars have certainly done all they've needed to in this one, haven't they? But my question is, will he be able to resist the urge to continue to run things up a bit and get his main guys a few bonus stats before he calls them off the field?
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Open man is Waddle complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Running right, here's Achane. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 31.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Right back to Achane on 2nd down. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. The run hasn't worked the last couple of plays. Now it's 3rd and 14. Here's Richardson to throw. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And that will come the offense as they take over. L.A. set to take over again on offense.
And you hate to see this for them, but they're looking at yet another loss to begin this season. Things really going from bad to worse as they trail here starting this drive 1st and 10 in the 4th quarter. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun. Herbert. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Looking to throw. Herbert. And he is caught. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 8. And the Chargers.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
A gain of 17 yards.
On 1st down, it's Hampton. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
87 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
Brings up 3rd down and
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Herbert now. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They snap it to Herbert. He'll try to do it himself. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Open man here is Conklin. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll make it 2nd down.
a 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Harris running straight ahead. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Harris. A gain of 3 yards. And the Chargers.
1st down, and they go back to Harris. And he is going to lose yardage here. Stopped and handed a loss by Willie Gay that time.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Well, it's obvious, but I can't help but say it here. It's never a good day when the opposing defense has more sacks than you have points. The win seems likely, but this defense is still playing for something here. They see that 0 on the scoreboard, and they don't want that to change.
And this is going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Open man, it's Johnston. Touchdown, Chargers. From 13 yards out. And the Chargers are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And he's got it as the score is now 31-7. That one was an extended drive, 14 plays all told.
And it was Quentin Johnston who finished that drive off with a touchdown grab. And here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes the right read seemingly every time.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 24-yard line.
Richardson. Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it.
And they do
a sudden, they've got a first down in the red zone.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
There, Richardson back to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hill. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2 at the 4-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Achane. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
No gain on the play.
Now it's Richardson. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Darren Waller from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins are looking to run it to 5-1 on the season as they add to their fourth quarter lead. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed watching their execution throughout this contest.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Chargers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Herbert. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
It's a gain of 11. And the Chargers, first down.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Chargers, first down.
They hand this off to Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 4.
Herbert.
It's now second and 6.
For Keenan Allen, that's complete. And Allen's going to have a Chargers first down as he'll get it down inside the 25. And now he is just 2 catches away from 1,000 on his career. 998 currently. Here's Herbert. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins will take over here at their own 14-yard line. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
Miami set to take over. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. On first down, they'll start out with Wright. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
First and 10.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
On first down, they'll stay with Wright on the ground. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 26.
They'll try and grind some clock with Gordon. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Now a 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, Richardson. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Charger drive about to get going.
We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game is played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this 4th quarter. From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. That one complete to McConkey.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Back to throw here, Herbert.
He'll find Najee Harris.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. One last throw here for Herbert. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Dolphins come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Miami, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for the Chargers, the downward spiral continues as they drop to 0-6 now. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
presentation of the National Football League. Welcome, your defending AFC West champion, Kansas City Chiefs!
On the Lions sideline, a look at their head coach. His squad is 2-3 here in the early part of the season. On the other side, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak, hoping the return home can be what they need. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
Anytime you cross the 500-yard threshold in a single game, Mike, you're clearly doing something right. They did not have an answer for him or this offense at all last week, and now it's up to this defense to see if they can cool off this hot arm. The good news, they've had all week to watch and come up with a game plan to take away some of the areas that he had success in last week. If you accomplish something like that against this guy, it's going to be a lot easier said than done.
He'll get forward for a couple. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory.
At the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
18 yards. That's good for a Lions.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Detroit Lions, first down.
He's got it inside the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. His 4th TD grab of the season. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken at the 5. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. So here come the Chiefs, and that means the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, twice the league MVP. Almost hard to believe, Greg, it's season 9 for Patrick Mahomes.
And he's coming off a game where he was pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. And he had a couple nice throws mixed in, a couple decent drives here and there. But the inability to find the end zone, of course, he had the 1 interception. So
the pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Terrion Arnold, former first-rounder out of Alabama, in on the corner blitz. He makes the play. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. The pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down. Fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. The Lions offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. As we give you a look at the league's leaders in receiving touchdowns, you can see he's 2nd best among NFL running backs at this point in the year. Now Shador on 1st down. That's right side and brought in by Williams. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. Oh, a loose football.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, like, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They've got great starting position with a short. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. So they might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. 3rd and 2. Now Sanders. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. A 4th down. Lions going to send out the All-Pro from the season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. Get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. He finds the hands of Marquise Brown. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. It's over the middle and caught by Rice. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 25 yards, the pick up there. 1st down, KC.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
From 31, here is 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the 1st down inside the 25.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
At the 19.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. And he'll take it on in. Travis Kelce, touchdown. Touchdown, Chiefs. It's his 4th touchdown on the year.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
We're on top, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. On play action, Shador. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs, left side. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
First down. First and 10.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. On third down, Sanders. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down. Here's Jack Fox now. The punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. That's going to hit and continue out of bounds just inside the 20-yard line. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll begin with first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. Catch is made. That is Williams. He's going to get this to the 37-yard line. 18 yards on the connection, and the Chiefs have a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
At the 37-yard line.
Now Mahomes. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. On third and 1, here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to make these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you can't have a buzz. You still feel paralyzed above. Friends is having kids.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, it's Sanders. This throw taken in by Amon-Ra. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. A run here with Gibbs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Taken down back at the 42.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. To throw is Sanders. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. Down the sideline. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. Now Pacheco loses the football.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Quickly out to Williams. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. 4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Lions first down.
Off the RPO, it's caught by St. Brown. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Lions ball to begin the second quarter, 2nd and 7, as we are ready to get back underway. Now, Shador. Chance at all. He'll go down.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
Now Sanders on 3rd and long. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
The Bates kick is good. And the Lions build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs and their running back, Isaiah Pacheco, head out for their next drive. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes. That's complete to Rice. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's 2nd and inches.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
First down.
They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Tackle made back at his own 49.
The RPO. That one is complete. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field, and have long extended drives.
And he'll take this one in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You know, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Makes the score Lions 17. Chiefs 14.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Williams now to return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And he's going to take this one all the way. 74 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Chiefs offense and Hollywood Brown ready for their next possession. The deficit is 10, 24-14. So work to do as they come up for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Mahomes. Working the right side. Taken in by Rice. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
It's a gain of 30.
They'll come up here 1st and 10.
City Chiefs.
Our run up the middle with Pacheco. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
Man in motion is Brown. On second down, Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
Kirby Joseph on the coverage.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Number 10, Isaiah Pacheco. Brings up third down.
They'll try to sneak it here. Oh, looked like he had the first down, but the ball is out. It looked like one of the Chiefs is able to recover, and they hold on to the ball.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose, did everything you want, but now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier, because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often, and when they do, you got to seize the moment. So this play by the middle linebacker is all about play recognition. Reminds me of a former teammate, Luke Kuechly. He knew the play before it was going to happen. Watch him. He diagnoses, he tracks the ball, and bang, makes a huge tackle, short of the yard to gain, forces the turnover on downs.
The Lions offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game. Take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards for running backs, and he's right there among the best in the league. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He'll get about 2. Ashton Jelani that time, able to bring him down. From 23, here's second down and 7. From the gun, it's Shador. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
And it's third down.
It's going to be third. They need 1. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Bates now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Chiefs offense ready to take over once again. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll motion a tight end right. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
He's got it at the 7. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
First down. First and goal, Detroit.
Here's Gibbs. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10. From a little further back, here's second and goal.
At the Chiefs' 10-yard line.
One more time, they try Gibbs. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Now third and goal.
Sanders will throw it. They'll look to set up the screen here.
Sanders pass. Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This about as short as you can get. And this is blocked. Now this is scooped up. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, those are the momentum swings that get you. One team is looking to add 3. Instead, the other team adds 6, thanks to the ability to block the kick.
Yeah, and in this case, Mike, the players are constantly reminded by the coaches, you never know. Just keep rushing, keep rushing. You could rush 100 times, but if you do it full speed, the 101st, you stick your hand up. That's the one where it connects with the ball. In this case, that's exactly what happens. Scoop, score, change the game.
Makes the score Lions 38, Chiefs 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Firing right side, brought in by Brown. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for third and 3. Oh, he's got him in. That's caught by Brown. First and 10.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for Kansas City.
A give here to Pacheco. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one dimension.
And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So incomplete pass. Mahomes going to throw here on third down. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. From the 39, here's a first and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. Left side, it's caught by Brown. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. Here's second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 14-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Here's another shot from the 6 at second and goal. Throwing again. It's Mahomes. He's got it at the 3. Third and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Mahomes now to throw again. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman can get out to lead the way. They say no to the field goal opportunity before halftime. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Here's Mahomes. And he's in. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, it's Williams. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Lions offense and Shedeur Sanders getting set for their next possession. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's Sanders. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Gain of 11 on the play.
They'll break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
To throw again is Sanders. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
They'll run it to the right here with Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds. 000 up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Week 6 is here, starting to get a little bit of a sense who the contenders are and who the pretenders are. Let's hop in. Our look at the NFL starts now. In Charlotte, the Panthers at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Chuba Hubbard. He's going to take this one in as he goes 4 yards on the rushing touchdown. Next up, Lambeau Field. Let's look in on the Packers as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And it's Romeo Doubs. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Packers win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders taking on the Tennessee Titans. And this is Jacoby Myers. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 56 yards, touchdown. The Raiders win it by 2 touchdowns, 24-10 the final. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from Week 6 with Houston and Minnesota, the 2 teams on the bye. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. A Pro Bowler 4 years running. That is Max Crosby getting in to drop him for sack number 11 on the season.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
Whoa! And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. The Lions offense, Jahmyr Gibbs, set to get back on the field. He had the touchdown reception earlier, and as we show you the NFL leaders in that category for running backs, there he is, right among the best in the league. He'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
That's good. For the Lions, 1st down. The 1st down.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Now Shador. That caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Lions, 1st down.
To throw is Sanders. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run with Gibbs. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
That's another.
They'll run here. It's 4. And he's in. The row 4. Touchdown, Lions. That his 1st touchdown this year. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
21.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Here's a short throw, caught by Wiley. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
A handoff to Pacheco. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down.
A gain
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
That's another Kansas City.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Left side in the hands of Rice. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
Kansas City.
That's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and 10.
That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
And he's got it in for the 2, and we're back to a 2-score game. The lead is cut to 16.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. Headed left, buying time. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
On the jet sweep, the give to St. Brown. And that didn't fool anyone. They'll chase him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
The rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
Lions first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down.
From the gun, it's Shador. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
Another Detroit Lions first down. A gain of 15. And the Lions first down.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
As Shador on first down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10. Throwing again is Sanders. In trouble, and down he goes.
Impressive play by the defense. defensive end here, Mike, it's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This a 48-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will extend their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's right side and brought in by Williams. From the 46. Here's 2nd down and a yard.
2nd and a yard at the 46-yard line.
Mahomes quickly out to Rice. And they will finally run him down. Mahomes to Rice for a big play. 32 yards.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Mike, it just seems like certain games each week just align for matchups like we're seeing today. Just two quarterbacks trading blow for blow, putting on a show for their respective teams. Let's see if he can finish this drive off with another touchdown following that big play.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
And this quarterback just continues to take a beating throughout the entire game. They have to find a way to keep him upright. Otherwise, I'm not sure if he's going to make it out of this game in one piece.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it.
And he'll take it on in. Rashi Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is 2nd touchdown tonight.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. The extra point by Butcher is good. And the Chiefs are able to cut into the deficit.
Chiefs, 36.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. That's Amon-Ra St. Brown and the rest of the Detroit offense heading out for their next possession. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They hand it to Gibbs. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for our Lions.
On play action, Shador. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jawan Bentley. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge catch to cut into to the deficit.
I think he chalked this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
The drive begins with a run by the Pacheco, and they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down.
So back and forth they go as we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Here's Pacheco. He gets the fourth quarter going. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short.
Down at the 22-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And there's not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Third down and 3.
Loss of 1. Brings up third and 3.
To throw is Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket.
And he's into the end zone yet again. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown Chiefs. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs have cut the deficit to 5.
Lions 48, Chiefs 43.
So things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. The return starts from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. They'll run the draw with Gibbs. Going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now it's Sanders. Over the middle. He's got St. Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's good.
That's catch number 5 tonight. And it's good for a first down.
A gain of 19 yards.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. Now Gibbs. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards. Second and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
A gain of 6. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Back over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The score, Lions 55, Chiefs 43.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Patrick to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he will score! Game on! Touchdown, KC. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company.
Chiefs 50.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Here's Williams on the return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
Taken down at the 41.
From the 41. Here's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 18. And the Lions first down.
Play action, it's Sanders. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
At the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Here's Gibbs.
Brings up second down.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Lions first down.
For a Lions first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Catch is made. That is Williams. And he's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like this one's going to hold up.
Offside. Defense.
Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs' offense and Rashee Rice set to take over once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. RPO, they throw it to Rice. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9.
From the 35, here's second and a yard. They're going to run out of the gun with Pacheco. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Robertson on the stop. It's a gain of 7.
Williams, the tight end, is in motion.
At the Lions' 25-yard line.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good.
Motion man is Rice.
City Chiefs. First down.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the 15-yard line.
On second down, Pacheco. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. It is third and long.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. So that's the big one in this offensive onslaught. A little bit of history. 8 passing touchdowns in one game. That's an all-time NFL record for a quarterback. Butker now to add the PAT. His kick is good. And the Chiefs have cut the deficit to 5.
62. Chiefs 57.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. From the gun, it's Shador. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And the Lions first down.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chiefs' 46-yard line.
They go play action with Sanders. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Again, it's Sanders. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Here's the Lions punt team now as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29.
Mahomes now on second down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
A loss of 6. It's now 3rd and 13.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Gonna need a big play now. Third down and long. They'll drop to throw. Got him in. It's Kelsey. Complete. And he's gonna get out of bounds with the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the 41-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing is Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Mahomes now to throw again. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
This is tough. He's got a long way to go. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
Finding yourself down to your final timeout, this is the moment. This is the drive that you have to find a way to extend if you're going to claw yourself back into this game. But the defense comes up with a huge stop, and that will all but end this game.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And he's going to pick it up. Take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball and will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, good night from Kansas City.